Hey guys. DLC finale, yes. It is. Let's jump right into the game. Man from Sintra. Okay, this is the guy we are after. This is a blackmailing guy. This guy blackmailed a higher vampire, which is very hard. I don't know how he convinced that and blackmailed that higher vampire. Must be a very powerful person. I'm very curious to meet this person. Who the hell is this guy, man?
Let me live. Time is no.
Guy is a pain in the elbow.
Keeps going. In the
Trumpet.
mood for fireworks and action.
Come on.
Not now. Maybe later.
Slow now.
St. Alvin's Sword. 150 piercing. Sing it. We're always open for the new experiences. It's repairing. Needs a repairing. This one needs banging as well. More. 100% man. I don't like this armor, but I'm wearing it because it gives a 400 plus vitality. It's a medium heavy. Food. Options. Okay, we're good. You cannot do that. Oi, lad!
Is that not this cur with a price on his head?
Get
it! Now! All together!
Witcher.
Run for murderer!
Pretty sure. You son of a gun! Christ!
Come on!
Burn in hell!
Scullion!
Mother sucker! How dare you! How dare you!
Didn't look look like locals. Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Whoa there.
Sometimes we get feisty guys. Don't bother.
That's it.
Even the guy walks like an attitude.
Go, go.
Maybe it's the high road. Maybe. Hi, Vanka.
Aaron Beauclair rolls right and fair.
Nice tune.
Long live to some.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Me too, I don't like to wait. Waiting sucks. Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Oh, Geralt.
Is
I
he
knew I should have
Henriette?
taken you to the palace, handed
Anna.
you over to my tailor. Whatever are you wearing?
Sorry, I didn't have time to change.
Luckily, I prepared for just such an eventuality. Here, don this doublet. Its cut is all the rage these days.
Just right out of the pocket. How in the wall? I tell you, mechanics of this game is very funny. So slip the cloth right through like this. Here.
Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Reminds me of a movie called
Need to
Eyes
ask
Wide
after his
Shut.
partner, Cecilia first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree.
Soiree.
Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond.
She's a gifted singer.
Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will
Yes,
have
a big
ample
fan.
opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
It's a flower. Orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Well, somebody don't share their opinion.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
There she is. We are looking for the woman with Kaveri orchid on her hair. In her hair. There are so many. We gotta meet so many women.
We must strip off the manacles. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
This is deathly done. Let's go. Your words as you've made no effort to understand. It's a metaphor of the concept.
Color is but the shadow of liberations on the nature of existence.
What else would they think of?
Absolutely. The preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Oh, these are the meme guys. Oh, they are doing the tug war.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Variable women.
First your health, sir.
How fares your health? Pretty good, lady.
Geralt, be bold. Show us the artist in you.
Anyone
The
can be a
paintboard.
good. Should you tire of these humans? Drop them in the pail and grab a different.
Paradigm! Oh, the damn thing!
Shh, silence. The artist must focus. I got it. It's the Soreto.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
Blue clutch is all I see!
That green, lush and verdant as a field of vines.
To vines and to wine!
Should you tire of these hues? Drop
Good
them in the
evening.
pail and
Come,
grab a
let's look
different.
in the alcoves.
Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
Neither strong, subtle soul requires quite the noble. Splendid! The sky over Toussaint in the east.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
Composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Bronze, scarlet, crimson boxblood. I see lips, full century part lips.
Look at my art, guys. Very artistic, doesn't it?
Allow me a moment to ponder. My appraisal?
Voila.
The painting depicts spiritual dualism, the continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. The dualistic nature of man.
And
Look at the
defiance.
mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Great. Holistic.
Esheba, Saraba, Durandum, Kalabatista, Saveshkahi,
About to burst from a surfeit of beauty.
Greetings.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Ah, how beautiful. Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck. The dolphin.
Is that a dress
That
or-
is no ordinary illusion.
You got a
Man is
big, big.
Impressive.
Oh, it's the dress.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax.
As for that style,
Are you sure?
What is this about?
Good to see you, Geralt. Greetings, Witcher.
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
adventure beyond?
Cecilia never should have performed. We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please, leave. We are busy.
Yes, she. Joe Pesci.
It's an out.
My deepest regards.
With Covity orchid in her hair.
She ought to be in one of the alcoves.
Cecilia never should have performed. We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please, leave. We are busy.
We go upstairs.
Sure, it's an original.
My
Leave us be.
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Alcoves? Where is an alcove? This one is locked.
Well, I never.
Tonight.
How fares your health?
Naught is nearly as
Well, as never. Good health to you. Greetings.
Thanks.
How fares your health, sir?
Do take care, Witcher.
You do, sir.
Blah, blah, blah. Effort's Schmeffort's It's all about two things.
Fragment of the
coin
script
and
of a
copulation.
stage play. The besotted witcher, Francos de Valor. Night thickest mud envelops a dense wood. A full moon hangs in the sky above the trees. No. Scenography must include a representation of the full moon. Wolves howl plaintively in the distance. A witcher walks to the woods with careful, measured strides. He wields the silver blades in his hand. Witcher. In fact, I leave only a certain sense of regret. Perchance I should take her with me. We hear the snap of breaking behind the Witcher. He turns around swiftly. His guard raised. He spies the werewolf Witcher. I got you now, beast. Werewolf. Arr. The werewolf removes its mask. The Witcher can see. It is the miller's daughter. He is astonished. does not know what to do. Miller's daughter.
Oh, what now? Will you kill me or perhaps... Oh no. You take me with you.
Okay, it was a lame.
Pretensions. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious.
She ought
So
to be in one
much
of the
time I spent-
alcoves.
Alcoves, but how do we reach alcoves, lady?
Do take care, Witcher.
Do not touch. Greetings. Do you seek someone?
Come, let's look in the alcoves.
Blah, blah, blah. Effonsgard, Schmeffonsgard. It's all about two things. Coin and pretensions.
I was prepared for all sorts. of
Where are the
criticism.
alcoves?
It must be someone famous, I tell you.
Please do not stir. One
Exception.
false will ruin us to the entire kitchen.
If I love to meet him. It's a shame.
Needs I remind you.
How do we get up there? How do I get up there on the alcove?
It's very...
It's locked. The door is locked. I know there's a door, but it is locked.
We must strip off the mantle and venture beyond the bounds of cognition. My deepest regrets.
City of the century.
Highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
My dear, I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
It's an outrage. Cecilia never should have performed tonight. You should have.
It seems someone decided otherwise.
That someone knows nothing of true art.
It shall be you next time.
Trust me, I shall have a word with Oriana personally.
Are we supposed to listen to gossip?
As for that stipend, I'm sure you understand. There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how do you aim to do that?
I shall arrange a private performance after the soiree.
My dear, I sense you've a knack for persuasion.
We wish to be alone. Please, leave. We are busy.
How fares your health, sir?
It says here, but there is.
Have performed tonight. You should. We are busy. We wish to. We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please, leave. We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Hey, bro.
We are busy.
Hey, Robert. Hey, Igor.
We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
Okay, so I don't know what the alcoves is.
There are a great many highly qualified.
I'm assuming on the top up there, but I don't know how to get there. The door is locked.
La
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation.
Exception true.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation.
I don't get it, man. Oh! Okay.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
A
The
painter.
right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to you.
Reminds me of a scene from the Titanic.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me?
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learned I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
Okay.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
It was not nude, but it was a semi-nude. I can tell that. I like the beauty of a woman from the medieval time. The nice natural breasts. No silicone.
Hey, tittle, the cat and the fiddle. It must be something. We must stroke
You see?
the cat and the fiddle. Venture beyond the bounds of The cat and the
It's the tongue twister. Hey diddle diddle the cat and the fiddle. Hey diddle diddle the cat and the fiddle.
the cat and the fiddle.
Color is published.
What in the world is this lady doing?
Good health to you. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
To serve the refreshment table. Concept head you are.
He's a dancer.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look,
It's a love letter. Lord, oh my dearest love. Oh long ray of sunshine on the firmament of my life. I shall speak from my heart. For weeks I have been shooting stolen glances in your direction. hiding the hope I dare nurture deep within my bosom that perhaps you feel for me even one iota of the affection I feel for you. I have waited along, gathering the courage to confess my feeling for you. I would certainly be waiting still. Had not you appeared tonight, sir, in the company of that womanizing, carousing, dry-scribing, renitentious pig named Alphonse de Reside. When I saw that emaciated turd falling over you, I immediately knew I had to act. I turned the best weapon in my arsenal, the quill and the well-turned press, and began writing you this letter. Forgive me, it is written on napkin, for I had nothing more appropriate at the hand at the time. Oh, most marvelous of all women, do not believe a word he whispers in your ear. He is as slippery as a viper and twice as venomous. Reject his advance. Let me walk hand in hand with you. Heed your graves, and with your radiance, happiness to the heavens themselves, yours forever, Fabian.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flickering across the firmament of my life.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Dandelions? Use your witcher senses to search the refreshment table.
Empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's
Follow the scent. There is the scent.
The great one. He's a dancer.
With this scent in from Cecilia,
To say the other one.
Venture beyond the bounds of
Have you seen the Skelliger Isles?
It must be someone famous, I tell you. Such talent.
exceptional true. My, would I ever love to meet him? It's a shame he didn't come alone.
Need I remind you that neither did you?
Things are good.
Are they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Hoover is a generous patron and a...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each
that's our guy. That's the
What does the man
Sintra.
look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him.
That's our guy.
We must get to the dressing room.
We must nab him
Yes, Your Grace.
right away.
I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
Oh
That must be
shit!
Cecilia.
Son of a gun.
We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Sure? I'm gonna get that mother sucker.
Bloody handprint. It's his. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard and sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Looks valuable, but it's not.
It's a thief.
For. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it.
There's a big fight here.
Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Locked. No key in sight.
Collected verse of Gonzalo de Versio. Love. To love is to build a house of cards or play a game of chess. With one wrong word and ill thought move, and you must start it all fresh. Tide. Whenever I watch the tide recede, cold coils of fear grip round my heart. Will the sea sneak back, calm and sure, in the dark of night, as they have been as they have before, or will they stay on distant shore, living crushed cells and washed up dreams, as memory of surf of yore? Nice written, very well written.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
I think you examine every single clue that is. It's a bug. Oh hey Alan, how's it going, buddy? Sit down. Have a seat.
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it?
I already found out, man, what's wrong.
Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard and sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Bloodstains. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle.
Okay.
Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way.
Who? The question is who got in his way?
Struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
He must be a great vampire.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail.
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye, it can be as effective as a blade.
Yep. This lady know how to fight.
To rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Sounds sketchy.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
We're getting somewhere?
Remember the place. Abandoned ruin just a few years ago.
More recently, the family's last heir, Roderick, returned to his ancestral seat and restored the castle.
Know any more about this Roderick?
His grandfather was an advisor to Queen Ademarta. The family received those lands as a grant for his service. Roderick is quite the recluse. He avoids society, preferring the company of a small team of knights, though the latter term is imprecise, as they seem more akin to vandals with crests on their shields.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward, but in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
This sounds sketchy.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
Could be.
It could be something else altogether.
You gotta save her,
My
guys.
sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Sienna.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlef van der Eretain.
Oh, there he is.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. What might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. But then in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana, she really your friend? Can she be trusted?
I met her years ago, before I met you, and before she settled in Beauclair. We'd not seen one another in... I can't begin to tell you in how long. But I shall tell you all about her some other day.
Guessing it's no accident you two stopped by.
It would be quite some coincidence indeed. No, a dutiful little bird told us.
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Geralt is pretty good with talking people.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Don't know him too well. He say much about himself?
Not much, but I've a good sense of the true nature of those I meet. I'd not survive a week at court otherwise.
So what's his?
Sensitive, sad. He carries within him the weight of a terrible tragedy. He is a good man, but lost, which is why he comes across as grim.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Sienna, I think she's working as a middle person, link between the Anna Henriette and her sister. We have 5 points available. We must finish the 2-second quest. I think there's 2-3 remaining. Then we're gonna go to this finale. I'm assuming this is the finale. There you go, women.
A beast like that.
Don't you think, guys, a woman fancies umbrella?
Your boots could use some polish, Vagrant.
That's the castle. That's where everywhere are. Okay, first let's collect our coin at the Siantinelli Bank. Seriously, dude. What in the wall?
Giddy up.
Oh god, the watch is not spawning on the top of the roof.
Move it.
What's happened to your head? Oh, the witch.
What's the name of the instrument is playing in the background of music? Is it a harmonica? It's not harmonica.
Now I shall seek you a song. Come on, Roach.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a
seek someone?
professional.
These are the guards. Look at that, will you?
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfinelli.
500 crowns.
One last thing. I'd like to apologise for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
You scammers. Gave us a sword, right? It's a steel sword, 476 damage, but it got 75 armor piercing. We got 150 armor piercing. I think we're good with arms.
You'd best behave, Fred. You're in Beauclair, see?
Here's Calgasia, the Babel of Smitten Knight.
They say storks bring babies.
Good man! I need a fresh set of
Look
shoes
at that,
for
really.
my mouth.
It's a nice town.
Promptly.
At your service, sir.
What was
The
that?
racing model is 100.
a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Probably a Brooksay. Yes, I can tell.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting.
You see, John into a vampire.
That is all I've
Brooksay,
learned.
maybe.
The Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize. And more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand? Vivian is worth every copper. But this amount I simply do not have. You ask too much. I have comrades I can ask. They would surely lend me coin, yet even that would not be enough. Could you not lower your fees somewhat? Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
That's a good haggle.
Fine.
Nice bird.
I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride and fight perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets! Wrong target! 1 point for your opponent. Once more.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all
We're
else.
wearing your glasses, so it's very hard to identify.
Let's do some riding. Roach will
Dark
like that.
shades I'm learning.
Excellent idea. Come with me. The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
It is worse than death.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners? Red, white, and rose.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
You've been hitting the target. Holding down the attack button will trigger slow motion mode. It makes it easier for you to strike your target. Geralt will decide for himself which side to attack based on your enemy's location. Mounted marksmanship. Hold down the aim button to trigger slow motion mode while this mode is active. Rog will maintain her speed. You do not need to hold down the gallop button. Okay. Oh shit. I missed. I think next time I'll do well.
Have you had enough, or do you wish to ride again?
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Be nice to swing, do some footwork, work up a sweat.
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me. You will team with other knights to fight.
Come with me if you wanna
Ash
live.
simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Seek shelter, ladies. The witches are on the prowl. The night return from his
Don't touch me.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Come on, good folk, come quickly.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
It is right and fitting, which
I can fight.
Any last words?
Quickly! From the right! Now! I expected you to do well, but not that well.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
usually very kind, until suddenly
Hey, we're ready for Rumble.
unkind.
Master Witcher?
Witcher? Was that truly necessary?
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair.
Agreed. And last trombona. Whoa!
Kiss a dog's ass.
Slithering snake by the leg.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally.
Ah, this guy reminds me of that
Formalities, however. At Guillaume's
Capeller
request, I have looked
from the
into
main
your
story,
personal
very
history and
beginning.
its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia,
What a surprise.
or as the Honorable Ravix of
Geralt of
Forborn.
Rivia, son of Vicenna.
Every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right. Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahira and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
Gonna join us, Geralt of Rivia. Oh, what should we do? Or let's join us, Sir Ravix of Forhorn, but just for the tourney. The Geralt of Rivia, there it is.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crown.
Just so you say, that's
I'm a
why.
Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient. Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
I vow on the love of my lady, Yennefer of Vengerberg, to respect the chivalric virtues.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Hey. Not bad. Looks fancy though.
Witcher.
There's 10 contestant. The last one is our name.
Master Witcher.
A smashing place we have, eh? Wine by the barrel, peace and quiet, lovely views.
Duck's nipples, get them while they're hot. Spiral pig's ears, French tongues, on sale now.
Plus, I gotta loosen up.
That's what I like. Maybe
We're running so heavy.
To send a witcher against the beast? It's as if one sought to trick the clap.
Okay, where is our safe house? Maybe let's go down do this. Oh shit, what did I pick, man? What are you doing in that swamp in the valley? Yeah. A nice sound when you walk. Geralt! Geralt! How may I help you?
Geralt, good
Geralt.
of you to come by.
Geralt.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? That's a Skellig accent. Geralt!
What are you selling? What's good?
It's good. I think I put that in the stash. Still running heavy though. All the jewels for you, Joanna. Like her. Jewels for the Joanna. Still running heavy. The Reckoner. It's a good sword, by the way. You only got a. Yeah, let's task this to the stairs house.
Take care now.
Bye bye then.
Pox on a lot of you.
Går in his foot.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Går in his foot.
What?
Går in his foot. What did I do to deserve your company?
This is also our safe house. The Baron gave us a room here. I was supposed to go to the Convo Blanco, but I wanted to see the Joanna. Nice haircut. We gotta lighten up. If we are carrying the weight, it will slow us down and we cannot run. I'm gonna put this sail in the stairs house. I think this is it. We're good for now. Ready to rumble. Those guys are doing push-ups with the armors on. Wait at push-ups.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the 22?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Never turn down a round of Gwent.
Where's Marigold? Okay. Oh no, I did a false move. I didn't know about that. Did a wrong move. Oh shit! You got Ciri. Man, we're done. You can't do it. No. Let's try it. I mean. It doesn't harm Ciri because the frost. Some wrong move, I know. Opponent got a good cards.
I almost regret beating you. But we've passed the time nicely. Lady Vivian should appear forthwith. You shall shoot first.
I salute you! The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize! You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them!
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow.
I'm gonna have a trouble playing because I'm wearing shades.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win. Like a lover ghostly grasping but one fair teat, Geralt's half strewn twixt joyous victory and bitter defeat. Geralt jumps ahead, leaves the others behind. Do I... Horm Akispark wins! Yet are those tears in his eyes? Perhaps his heart yearns for a lover's soft sighs. Sir Geralt of Rivia did not give his best. He failed, missed his marks, and
I
did
hit
not pass the test.
I hit the blue, I guess, because I'm wearing glasses now. Shit.
Blast that kind of luck. In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Rabble of Smitten Knight.
Oh, fair Vivian, thou hast doth spies within thy locks. Thy lips are like a thread of scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Jar of concealing ointment. Powerful magic at work here. Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Jennifer likes black clothes.
His and salts. Used to make compresses.
Someone approaches, quickly!
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here! Why were you in there?
Tourney business.
The flower of chivalry.
Don't dare to think you've got carte blanche.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Longfall. Linus of Metina. Renfarn of Atra, Horm Akaspag of Meikt, Donimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Tai of Dondal, and say of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint flower of silence, tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure.
This is ours. We're gonna win this one.
In a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how tourneys proceed?
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside. Prince.
The tourney's protector, the maid Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed, swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rivia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Like the narrator. Okay, let's go. Let's show him.
He's up. We the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Wet.
The way to dip through the soup while everyone.
I did hit it.
Witcher! Good luck on the path.
Oh, damn. Oh, shit. I lost control. Damn.
A failure, a loss, a tragic tip. Let us hope with his sword he makes no such slip.
Come with me to the
It did
feast.
very
We shall
bad.
await Vivian together, wine in hand.
Lead the way.
It's so bad. I'm embarrassed. We better concentrate on the story. That's why we're here. We are here for the Vivian, not for the
Any thoughts on Vivian?
winning.
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
Maybe Caesar
We've
Brook
still
say.
some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Sorry, don't drink while I work.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Get out of here.
Got
Shut
business
up.
to finish here. We'll duel another day.
You cannot refuse another man's challenge. It is dishonorable. You would be excluded from the tourney. Then what will become of Vivian?
Coward.
Fine. Main arena. See you there.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, Roach.
Halted! Where are your manners?
Come in. Oh, son of a gun. How dare you?
The gods have seen fit to punish you for your cowardice.
Oh, damn, I'm losing every single of them.
Whatever. Now let me explain something. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
Okay, back to concentrate. We're here for the Vivian, not for the tournament.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor. And
The beauty is too striking. I assume.
Virtues in your lives.
I have a doubt Caesar Brooks say vampires
Yet,
some sort.
after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as
What
you
in the
will.
world?
Yet be mindful
Guy's like
of
a
the trial
tower.
that awaits you tomorrow.
So tall. Yes, it's going. It is the night time.
We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
That grey-domed scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian.
Confront Vivian.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
Bird.
Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
A bird? No way. Maybe the bird is her pet. Go, Roach. Let's get her. Get on!
Come on now. Slow now.
Come on, Roach.
Hey-ya! Slow now. Run, Roach.
Ew. Son of a bitch.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
There he is. There she is. Is she a bird? Holy shit.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you,
A rare
that I
bird.
want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
While you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
I think this is a curse.
Most likely you've been cursed. Don't know who by or why yet, but hope to find that out soon.
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual'd involve transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you, I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in
Let's
the
finish
last
this tournament.
skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be
I got
busy
sidetracked by
Indeed.
in the
That
very
case, you
first
must
two
meet
of
the other
the
knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance
events.
by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
But we're gonna finish it. The tournament.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonso will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you will do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teens shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Whose virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace. Let us begin! Crowd, Resurrecus! Blood, sweat, and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Go on! No remorse! Cut! Shut up! Nice! Oh me, oh my, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
Beat it out of you!
Alone Geralt stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who have gone. The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet at tourney's end, but one champion may reign. Today it is Palmerin, all praise to his name. Like lions, like leopards, so fierce fought his host. To them give your cheers, love, esteem utmost. Palmerin de Longfall and Gregoire de Gorgon, 2 knights of high valor shall fight to be champion. Geralt of Rivia shall not stand in La Belle. Though hopes he raised high, of victory short, he fell. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tense grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I am yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tawny grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me
Very
I could
bad
trust
timing.
you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Need to find an egg, preferably an oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go. This is the place.
He should have choose a murderer.
Oh, no! A panther's got at the nest!
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Panther.
Show me what you got. eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Geralt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau. Muna Finerat.
Damn it.
Geralt, look! Look! Oh, gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me. To help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian. Giddy up. Slower.
Who the hell is this guy? Holy shit, over there.
Come on, Roach.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flog the traitor.
Move it.
To send a witcher against the beast. It's as if one sought to treat the crab with crabs.
Ah.
Come on now.
Don't step on me!
I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name. Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Vivian chose what suited her best. She's completely free now. And happy, I think.
Without me.
You helped her. But that doesn't mean she owes you her love. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
The guy just pissed off. To the final quest.
Congratulations on your victory in the tourney, Sir Geralt of Rivia.
Do you know the...
Faster. Come on now.
Bug in the game. Watch is not running.
That's it, Roach.
You have proven the 5 chivalric virtues dwell in your heart.
Mean the sword's mine? I can dive in and take it?
The sword deserves the hand of a master. You must prove your skills are worthy through combat atop the water's surface. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Then
Get up.
draw your blade.
Seriously, dude.
This is the last test. You must show what you're made of.
When you burned him, he was crying.
You have proven worthy of wielding the blade, beyond all doubt.
Behold, your Arendite.
We've met before.
Certainly. The hermit admitted he knew you, remember?
The Lady of the Lake.
It is I. Forget not that you are a man right and honourable, devoted to doing good. And for these reasons you received the blade. Now bear it. And I trust this time you shall not lose it.
Arendite.
That's
Okay.
wonderful.
Wow. Take it for a spin. You should. Each blow generates charge with increased sword damage by 10%. Charges are lost over time or when receiving damage. A fully charged sword always deals critical hit damage. Killing a foe with fully loaded sword will expand its charge to permanently increase the weapon's damage. Damage is increased by 0 to a maximum of 10, increasing along with your character level. Hey, let's go.
Hey-ya!
Got 3 more Vasilis. Manticore gear. All one gear. What sceneries we done? All these are Gwent. I'm gonna do this later. Yeah.
see you're all right.
Slow now. Whoa. We'll find anything Merton left behind here. Not so fast, Roach.
There. Diagram. Prisoner's Journal, 30 Burke 1201. My fellow captive, Merton, who for so many months kept his neck stiff, mocked my faith in Lebioda, and praised the joys of duteous life, today broke down completely. He admitted he had wasted his God-given time on pleasures of the flesh, and all that he had to show for it were chains and indignities. I tried to lift his spirit, to tell him there is another path, that he can cast off his past habits, and devote his life to Lebioda and his teaching, for now counsel have fallen off deaf ears, but I believe he will only one day convert and listen to the truth. Legible entry 17 Lamas 1202. It's shocking how pleasantly I now converse with Merton. It beggars belief to think we once could not bear each other's presence. He is a man transformed, metamorphosized. I feel he has accepted his new path. He devotes greedily all I tell him about Lebioda and his teaching. What rapture it is that this dark and dank and dark dungeons, the prophet sent me a sinner and gave my life a meaning. Gluttony entry 43rd Black 1203. It is over. Merton has served his sentence and left this accursed dungeon walls, the teaching which I have tried to pass on him during this last dozen months have clearly taken root. Merton has vowed to go on a pilgrim which will let him cast off his old ways and open the door for a new life. As I advised, he will go first to the cave where Lebioda received enlightenment, and in whose walls he carved 4 of his great truth. I hope the aura of that place will help Merton, as it has helped many before him, achieve cleansing and gain strength to continue his pilgrimage on his next station, which I advised him should be rest eligible.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Lebioda was supposed to hunker down here once. That's my next destination.
For that bullshit. Been a long time we played this game. Yeah.
Slow now. Whoa. Go, go. Run, Roach.
That one question mark you see is it's a glitch. It's a bug. I tried it already. Damn, this horse laser.
Scholars pitched camp here.
Where did it go? Holy shit, it just got inside the ground? What the hell, man? Oh, there he is. There she is, not he is.
Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
Be beautiful, shapely, alluring, and always youthful. And may lies gnaw that trumpet Maria's fat hiney. Hiney? The bat. Text me. Already asked Melittle. I've been to druids and nothing. So maybe you, great Labuda, will hear my prayer. I want to be all ugly fat, for I'm sick and tired of staring at all this fair folk. They are as dull as ditch water. I at least aspire to be interesting. Quentin. There it is. Merton's prayer. 17-1203. Bless me with the strength that I may never falter. Bless me with the grace that I may never doubt. Bless me with the fortitude of spirit that I may leave behind the old and embrace the new with courage. I, Merton, a member of the Guild of Witchers, named after the Manticore, begin this day my pilgrimage. Here in the very cave where, for 3 and 20 days and 3 and 20 nights, every day fasted and meditate, I vow to atone for my sins, to walk the path of redemption and rid myself of all that ties me to my old life. so that I may stand proudly among the disciples of the highest and proclaim myself a new man. I shall thus now journey to the temple of Lebioda to meet with the great beggar, a sage who has pondered the past of Lebioda more than any else in this sad vale of tears. I shall listen to his counsel and follow his guidance on my road to absolution.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the
Okay,
diagram.
to the temple.
Seems he left the prison, came here, then went off to the temple.
To the temple we're up.
Let's go.
Temple is so far.
Giddy up.
Come here, Rogue. Don't be a dork.
Go, go.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains. Don't crowd around.
Temple Merton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting. Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall? Someone poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
Bones of the great beggar.
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
This is also a quest in itself. 15 Groves Wilderness of Side Mirkwood. In the northwest region of the Duchy of Tushan. Past the Blessed River, there lies the Forest of God Mirkwood, a druidic sanctuary which, as the result of treaties signed with the duchy's ruler, enjoys full autonomy in its internal affairs. The forest is one of the main reserves of the Beauclair Oak, a significant component of the local cooperage industry with ecological balance in mind and following agreement between the Coopers Guild and the Fleminica, the leader of the circle. Oak felling in the forest is currently subject to strict supervision. In 1267, when the Flaminica granted asylum to Druids from Kaidu in the Angren, fighting broke out within the sanctuary. The bandits who tried to escape justice in the forest were burnt alive in wicker hags to set an example. Since then, the borders of the Kaid Mirthweed have been protected by strong magical barriers. And to be honest, I would not recommend visiting this region without an invitation from the Flaminica. From Petrine Pelsans, Guild to Cent. Great Beggar's Journal. Diagram Manticore trousers, Manticore boots. We got 2 more. We gotta find 2 more. Okay, let's see what this beggar have to say. The Great Beggar, I mean. 7 Fiend 1203. The attacks have grown more forceful. Residents of the nearby village who oppose my presence become more aggressive by the day. They do not like that I speak the truth about their former deities. They cannot understand. They will only find salvation in Libyoda. They threaten me with the death, but if I am to die for Libyoda, if that is the destiny the prophet has marked out for me, I shall fulfill it. With a broad smile on my face. 14 Fiend 1203. I have just parted with the most marvelous guest. A true convert, a man of extraordinary yearning for truth and faith. He is called Merton, and was once a witcher, but has abandoned that dishonored trade and embarked on the path of truth. We spoke at length and sat together for hours in meditation and prayer. To better honor Libyoda, he left behind here many good which symbolize his attachment for his former life. He has made great progress. Oh, if only all the disciples of Libyoda were so fervent in their faith, this world would be a better place. Merton confessed to me that the bitter truth about the foul deeds he had wrought in his past life. I told him if he is to obtain cleansing, he must go to the hidden chapel, reaching this bleak place which is carved out of rock and ridden with the dangerous creatures. Will in itself constitute a challenge and a trial. If Libyoda lets him enter the chapel's confines, it means he has forgiven his sins, his crime. And so Merton went. Let Libyoda guide his feet. 19 Fiend 1203. My fate is sealed. I shall die for my faith, for truth for Libyoda. This night folk from the village. A band of drunken thugs attacked the temple with hate and malice on their breath. They cried that since I am great beggar, I should now beg Libyoda for mercy. They looted the temple of all its treasures, thankfully leaving the books which they deemed worthless, and walled me into the wither in a sealed tomb. If Libyoda does not send me help, I will die here. May my bones bear witness to his glory. Sad story. Duchy out of tales of fantasy and wonder. When the traveler from northern realm first crosses the border into Tucson, he feels at once as though he has stepped into a land ripped straight from the paper of fantastic fairy tale. There is no inclement weather there, for even the winters in Tucson are mild and sunny, with only gentle calming breeze and not a hint of gale. He will know no hunger, for the trees and bushes of that land, bathed with ripe and juicy fruit all the year long. He will know no loneliness, for each and every soul he encounters will treat him like a long-lost friend. He will not find a single backwater of dullness, boredom, and inquietude in this overflowing stream of marvel. In Tucson the vine rages in torrent, music plays ceaselessly, and everywhere the air is filled with the sound of birdsong and the twittering of beautiful maids. who are never stingy with their ample charms when a handsome knight comes a-calling. The capital of the duchy, Beauclair, is an architectural gem. I already mentioned that earlier in the stream that I like the architecture of this Tucson. Full of glorious elven monuments, delicately soaring towers, masterfully carved reliefs, and atmospherically mysterious ruins. Only the rare sun and feel of black, the odd gold dark stain on an otherwise pristine edifice reminds one that this land, this fable incarnate, is a vessel of Nilfgaard. Hope I'm not boring you guys to the books, because I like to deep dive in the game. I like to fully immerse in the game. Pictures. Note. What does it say? Special though. Nothing heavy. Some stuff. 70.
Don't crowd around.
That
Here.
You can't pull one over on me, Richard.
The Volvan armor is great, isn't it, guys?
Such troubles were simply unimaginable.
Nearby. Wait. You don't need watch for this. Go down the stream. On my right. There it is. Close. Yeah.
Just like the great beggar described it, Chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
Weird gas. What are these? Oh, Brookside. Shit. think I can fight her inside the water. One.
Bugs, they might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
Well, this Brooks say we're hallucinating. Something gaseous in the air. A weird gas.
They all died on me. Left me bereft. Not a copy.
Beggars here.
Have mercy.
Must be a
take
test.
pity, please. Help a poor soul.
Do not avert your eyes. Help.
Arms for the poor, sir.
There was this one night. This event happened like many moons ago. I was going out for a dinner. I have not much of that money, but there was this couple, like, they asked me for money because they I know it's not fair, but I gave them all my money for the dinner. Some sort of a test.
Libioda. Impossible. Not seeing visions anymore. Hope that's the end of that.
Veteran's notes. 17-1203. It is done. I have reached the cave of tribulation and stepped into the hollow confines of the hidden chapel. Never shall I forget what I have been through. I was attacked by a giant fire-breather creature. Power monstrosities akin to drowners crossed with an Drake, man with the faces of wild animals. Yet Libya smiled on me and so fit to let me survive this herring gauntlet. And his son, here in the hidden chapel, once surrendered myself to meditation, and immediately he filled my mind with a vision of lake, whose crystal clear water surrounds me, penetrated my soul and cleansed it of all wickedness and villainy. When I awoke, I was certain that Libida, as designated as the last station of my pilgrimage, The lake of cleansing where the Libida healed the bodies and spirits of his followers. Following the advice of the sage known as the Great Beggar, in whose wisdom I bask in the temple of Libida, I pray all is well with him, and the people of his village have understood he only speaks the truth and means them no harm. I shall now leave behind further things biting me to my former life. Doing so is not easy. However, for acquiring this diagram once cost me a great deal of time, energy and sacrifice. But I know this is the right path. Let Libida accept my humble offering. I now continue onward toward the lake of cleansing. Though my road is difficult and full of sacrifices, it grows even more straight and clear. And I feel lightness in my soul, my certainty. I walk the right path, grow strong as iron, firm as a steel. Praise be to Leoda.
Went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it. Wonder if it's a relic of some sort.
Go to the lake of cleansing. Okay, the last one. This is so far. My flash, I better get out. It's a great sword. This sword is given by the Lady of the Lake. Roach.
Faster.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Giddy up.
Why don't you all
move it?
Oi lad, put your trousers on.
Hey-ya!
Gentlemen,
What now? Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know. Something wrong with my face. Like Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
I'll read it later.
Stop.
Okay. But we're running a little bit heavy. Second treasury, only one left. The Grand Master wore one gear.
Run, Roach.
Got the sky, will ya? The last and final gear that we are looking. Best gear, says Alan Urzek. Yes, it is. Isabella Ducamp's journal. Logbook of the archaeological expedition under the guidance of Isabelle Ducamp. Our excavation is underwritten by Oxford Academy. Its goal is to study the ancient elven ruins as termis and subsequently locate and find a way into the underground chambers beneath them using the purple ruby of Ain Camwell. March 26th. We have arrived in Tucson, one of the many trifling little realms in the Nilfgaardian Empire. Our journey took place without incident. A legible fragment. March 27. Master Tainsel, a local elf, advises against entering the rooms. As a precaution, we have hired a witcher. April 12th. We have pitched camp and conducted preliminary reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. April 16. Legible fragment, and the crawling continues. The Witcher advises to the end of the expedition. Someone has yet again brought up that canard about an ancient curse, a legible fragment. April 20th. Entrance to the underground chamber is indeed protected by a barrier. We must await the Witcher's return. He is to use the purple ruby to legible fragment.
They were scholars. Should have guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a Witcher.
Just drop something. So heavy. Oh shit, nope. Where'd my sword go? Oh, there it is. We're already filthy rich. Now we don't need to sell armors and all that crap. Below. Oh. There it is.
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
Gotta find a key for that. George Herbert's letter. Dear Habriga, you are absolutely correct to advise against this journey. Why did the Dean of Archaeologists entrust its leadership to the hands of this quadroon who found the violet ruby of 8 grain? Me or her? You must know the Witcher has returned after all. The ruby removed the barrier as I held it good from the start and allowed him to explore the interior. Can you believe the Witcher almost convinced that Ducamp to return to town to hire additional guards? We don't know what dangers are in store for us. Now there's someone who knows how to pad his billable hours. Ducamp took to the idea, recalling the tale about the tomb being cursed. Yet I convinced the company not to put any stock in fairy tales. We must hurry. I said, for what if someone beat us to it and robbed the elven treasury first? Because as you know, according to my translation, the most precious can only mean one thing. The lost treasure of King Delt. Soon it shall be ours. Bloodstains. Later, addendum partly obscured by bloodstains, the Witcher was right. We should never have gone there. That is an accursed place. I barely managed to escape, crawl out and take the ruby. The portal has closed. I am safe, but the others... Okay, that will do.
Can finally see something.
Oh god. The sword is very powerful. Sword from the Lady of the Lake. Looks great though. Enchanting and the spells for the sword. Centipede. So many of them. What's this? Big tons of mutagens. Epitaph. King Delt. He lies so far that he died so that others may live. Elven tomb.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a Witcher.
It does look like. Oh, there it is. Karas Cherno. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Master Tiensel asks such a steep price to afford Grandmaster armor. No other craftsman in the world is equal. I tried to tell Vaisal Vesemir what he gave me would barely be enough for one silver sword. Trek it halfway across the world to get here. From Kair Mohan, and for what? Gonna have to look around for some work. Later, at Addendum today, Giancel introduced me to the leader of an arc, a Laswell fragment. But in the end, we reach a deal. Check the area out and it seems calm enough. Though my medallion did buzz in a few spots near the ruins, that's why I told them to pitch a camp a bit further away from the main entrance. Who the Blaze know what might be living inside. They have also mentioned something about a curse. So guess I should expect rats. Bargus maybe, damn it. Should have asked for more. Tomorrow we start exploring.
Came to Toussaint at Vesemir's request.
We got 3 more.
Interesting. Too bad things ended here for this wolf. Not many of us left alive.
The next chamber. Huh. Oh, here they are. Those collars. I'm assuming.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit. The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit. The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
The fight here. Oh, we did. Already explored, man.
The bodies. Seems they were running for the exit.
Wait, I have an idea.
A Witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself too.
And there we go. Now we got the medallion. I just drank cat potion. It helps you with the night vision. You can see in the dark. Oh, you're kidding me. was quick. I'm on a level 51, guys. That's a no joke. You know what it takes to level 51? Griffin armor is best for sword fight. I mean, sword is strong, sign, power, and range, but its weakness is low physical defense, says Alan Erzek. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I think we're done with the... Now this Gwent left. All we done. Finish all the secondary quest. Finish all the treasuries. This one is the bug glitch. Okay, now it's time for the... Now it's time for the grand finale.
Let's go.
Go. You are nearing a turning point in the story. After this, you will no longer be able to finish certain side quests. Save your game before continue.
Where to storm Duntide? Expect armed resistance. The strength of the fortifications remains unknown. Your foes have committed treason. You fight them for the good of the duchy. Captain de la Torre.
The hell you are talking about, Captain? It's just a guardsman. I thought it was Captain.
Geralt, good you're here. Ready to attack Duntine?
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
That captain looks like a badass. He sure is.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the boys
It's time.
don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Kill him! Come on!
You son of a... Where are you? You mother sucker. I'm burning. Burning. Oh shit.
What is this? He killed Hugo and Bellin! Grab him!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
Let's use this to a good cause. Back. Okay, we cannot do this now.
I see no ducals along the road.
Faster! Loot those
Roderick
crates
was
on the
right.
wagon.
We can flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on, I kill him.
Time to end this.
Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew... shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing.
We were to leave together, an old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage.
Well, she's with them. She's not a hostage.
Work of my guests. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
What is happening? This one! Kill the Shitleister!
What? Lost your nerve?
You will die, you little strunza!
Wow, this is a big guy.
I will tear you to shreds! You will die, you little strunza! I will tear you to shreds!
Mother sucker, I hate archery.
You will die, you little strunza! I will tear you to shreds!
Oh shit.
You will die, you little strunza!
That's enough of that.
Where's one? They're all around!
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
That harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Here comes our reinforcement. Hey, let's go.
Need to get it to keep.
They shall pay for everything! Turn back!
Lost your nerve.
Let me alone, please!
Holy shit, these guys are fast. What the fuck? I didn't know what. There's some for me, guys. Mother sucker. Holy guacamole.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
He's on the top of the tower. The man said. I'm not mistaken.
Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't.
Something sketchy going on. She switched the side. I don't trust her.
Forgive me. I failed you.
I think she's with the blackmail guys.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one word.
That's
right
her.
Now, which, incidentally,
That's her.
looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen sans real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Rena's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Whoa, easy, buddy.
You will come to Teshumudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just—
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna! It's true! It's you! Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire.
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and—
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Oh, shit. Now we're in trouble.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when friends.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
Her most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but—
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Batu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Allow me to point out certain subtle but essential differences between a higher vampire and a fox, or game in general.
Truly. Like the ones between a pathetic quip and a treasonous offense. Watch your words, Witcher. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Detlaf, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Oh shit.
If it's war this Detlef wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Shit, Brooksay.
Get her out of here.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there. Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I'd put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out, force him to meet, please.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Think Detlef still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, 'cause I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Oh, sorry guys, my chat was off. Chat was bugged. I missed some of your messages.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog, keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Detlef, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Detlef included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Detlef. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciated.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
No idea. Need to think.
Not an easy choice. Understood. Permit me to leave you to wrestle with this dilemma. I'm needed in the city. I cannot stop what is happening, but I can try to limit the number of victims. Once you've decided, and learned something perhaps, whisper a word to the ravens. I shall find you.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
What if you don't fight?
Need to look around. They broke formation, ran. Barricade put up in the street. What? Lost your nerve?
Rest for a while, they're very low. Oh god. Oh shit!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Get him!
Must be in the bank. Barricaded themselves inside. Lost your nerve?
Slaughtered half my unit.
See, it came damn close to slaughtering you as well. Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial, in custody.
Yeah, I know it. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to Her Grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If Her Grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And mine will come right after. Still willing to take the risk. See, I'm wasting my time here.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, Her Grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know it's every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear. Gotta signal Regis. Join me. Tell Regis to meet me in the palace. We need to get to the playroom.
What in the world? I cannot fast travel? Go, bro. Let's get it.
Ground splattered. Damn it.
Mother sucker.
Splattered with blood for a few feet around. A lot of it.
Mother sucker. No time for that bullshit. It's still chasing us.
Kind of you to summon me. I thank you wholeheartedly. Beyond the doors, the playroom. Found one of my brethren sniffing about. I made sure he'd stay out of our way.
Locked. Of course. Regis. Rather not have a fist fight with this door. Would you mind?
Not at all.
Thanks.
At your service.
Ooh, side, damn it.
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? A rocking horse. Rather worn. I suppose it was use.
The hell are you? What's wrong with you? Oh, done. Journal.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudularis, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the land of 1,000 fables and utter out loud the incantation Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's accuser?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Locked. Miniature tableware and plush toys. Cute. A tin knight.
Ballads and hymns, the woven storm. Scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes, damn what the stars own. When my heart opened, then your love professed a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. A chorus. Flee my dream come the morning, your scent where it start lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy of violet eyes glistering as you weep. Second, the move I will follow into the storm to find your heart, a spasm displaced by ire ever growing, hardening into stone amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. Chorus. Flee my dream come the morning, your scent berry start lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twist, stormy of violet eye, glistering as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we have been bound to this, I whispered when it all began. Did it forge a love you might never have found? Chorus. You flee my dream come the morning, your scent berry star lilac sweet. You dream of raven locks and twisted storm your violet eyes, glistering as you weep. With this, the Geralt just read, so we don't need to read.
A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. Is it? Let's see. Expecto ludum.
Oh, it's the portal.
Regis? Regis!
Playground? Playroom?
Land of 1,000 fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of Nahelenes going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Yeah? Little people cannot go in. It gotta be little as well. What is this?
Bloody hell, let him out!
Voices?
He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him!
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross.
Then you open it!
Who's this? A lost traveler? What's supposed to be here, sweetie? Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon as I catch you.
Holy shit.
cannot possibly fear a few magical plots.
Saddle.
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Seems you're having a tough go of it, Witcher.
Holy shit. Hate her laugh. Hate it when she laughs.
Lost your nerve?
Come on. That's something. Okay.
Come on, come closer.
Maybe the Axie would be. Move! Oh, son of a bit. Mother sucker. Holy shit. Oh. I will tolerate all over again.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
You like that silver?
She doesn't douse you.
No! Done.
Careful!
Come on!
Come on. Oh, not again. Last time I killed that witch and the bloomstick got us.
Come now. You cannot possibly fear a few magical plants.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Soup smells more vile than a rotting carcass. Careful she doesn't douse you.
Move! Come on. But the broomstick's still moving.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Breathe easy? Because you aren't here to play? What's that about?
Jack knows what I mean, so he'll tell me where the beans are as fast as he can. Isn't that right?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over, so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! All right. So why is it you're here?
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Detloff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Detloff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Detloff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Detloff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
This place. Tell me something more. It's an illusion, right?
Yes. Created by Oturius Vigo. Anna, Henrietta, and I would come here to play out scenes from our favorite fables.
Which didn't seem like she was playing.
Magical entropy. Without maintenance, the spell gradually disintegrates over time. It grows wild.
Your sister chose a dangerous place for your prison.
It's deceptive. Provided I don't provoke them, the fairy tale characters don't attack me. But you don't belong here. So you had best be on your watch.
Since you brought it up, the knights Detloff killed. What exactly did they do to you? Crespi, Dulac, Lacroix, Peyrac Peyran?
Not a memory I enjoy revisiting, but I suppose you deserve to know. When my parents disowned me, they ordered those very knights to escort me beyond the duchy's borders. All did so without uttering a single word in my defense.
Like you said, they had their orders.
But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with a horsewhip after my first attempted escape. And Gulak had no instructions to deny me food and abuse me. I learned something then. Knights are not so chivalrous when no one's watching.
Shit.
That explains a lot.
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before bothering to hear my side. Everyone does that.
Curse of the Black Sun. That's why you were banished, right?
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses, mutants. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Craden.
And? Was she truly monstrous?
She was cruel, that's certain. But what caused it? The curse or what she went through? Asking myself to this day.
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny. Mum said the same when she tossed me out of the house.
So, what's with the beans? Mind explaining?
Certainly. But you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beans.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fatal Sphere. We can stay here a week, but outside
These are more like a... Reminds me of that thing.
Come on, come closer.
Let's suffer. Not use Igni on them. Let's try to use Arn. Use the Arn.
So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
Time goes to we can stay here a week.
Stench. Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fatal Sphere.
Pixies?
Meaning you. Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then.
Hey-ya!
Wow, look at that, will ya? Just like in the fairy
I call the
tale.
pink one. Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Go on.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not.
Dogs here. None at all. This is grand. I'm all right. Not in any danger.
relax. It's over.
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you. Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans. I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that. Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it? A human. The most human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Yellow bean. Don't know a thing about it, right?
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground. And who has it? A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf! Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk
Yes,
to.
it's one job.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. You should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's
So
get to
many.
work.
Wow. Let's get my unicorn.
You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the key out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! He's come out to show off his new robe.
Who the hell is this? Who are you?
Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Ugh.
Oh shit. Mama bear and Papa bear? What? What's me, dude? Oh, I was letting that small bear go. I thought.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped the duck egg in the swan's nest once. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Who sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on, you...
Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No beam here. Gotta keep looking.
That is an emperor, says Helen Ersen. Seriously, without no clothes? Holy shit.
Incredible.
It's from the fairy tale, right? We are inside the fairy
I
tale.
did it first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
No time for you guys.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious? Picture you.
Other supper.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did it first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess, who sleeps to this day, I think. Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names. I'll call mine... Anise.
Call mine Roach.
Roach? Are you serious?
What? Lost your nerve?
This is it.
I shall butcher you!
Die.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
What's this? Big bad wolf. It's the lady.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long time it's been. You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
You could always have a drink with us.
Oh, what now? Not on your life. I can barely stand, I'm so hungover.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some sorrow? And I don't mean to pry, but you don't look much like a young duchess to me.
They stripped me of my title and birthright, then banished me. A family spat, let's say.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
Shh, not so loud.
Oh, I can be much louder than this. And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen, I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, Little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Good now, what's at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
What?
Wolf's pretty cranky.
Surprised? Think about it. He was cast in the role of the Nemesis without ever asking for it. It's a dog's life, I tell you.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. The piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Oh shit, the wolf killed both of them. That's a one cranky wolf. Holy shit!
Any luck?
What are those?
Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you!
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But, Grandmama, what big eyes you have!
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have!
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
And fierce.
Come on.
Rat bastard!
Keep going.
Come on, come closer.
No contact.
Remember what Joss said about the red bean? The human has it. He definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta open his belly. Bottle caps, fake teeth, a corkscrew. Ah, here it is. Red bean.
Well then, one step closer to our goal.
What?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast me out?
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They had escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me, or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nazaire, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Should have stayed there, maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps I should have forgotten everything, started a new life. But you know what? There came a point when I thought, you wanted a monster. Then a monster you shall get.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Pretty damn hot. Come on.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
Do you jest? I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable. So sweet. Yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't so much as peek out of the window.
She might not have known. Maybe just couldn't.
And could she also not grant me amnesty once she was crowned? Please. Oh, the three little pigs' homes. Oh, you know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big
Oh shit.
Houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. To Jess's words. Oh, Tom Borch, they didn't like that!
I like that silver.
Lost your nerve? How long you gonna make me wait?
Mother. Oh shit.
Is out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it. Time to end this.
Mother.
The big
Got the
bad
blue
witcher
one.
huffed and puffed, and look, got a beam.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pout and mumble things in that graphically monotone. And now this. A jest. And a good one at that. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking. So, do you like it here?
No. Got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Giddy up.
Is that a king? Not naked.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fist tech?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Aturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, You're scaring away my customers.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
What have you got to sell exactly?
Like I said, tobacco, fist tech, all sorts of things. Have a look.
Fancy choice. Poison apple?
I'll pay you for the ribbon.
Give her money.
This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Tell me
What?
what you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Look at the people in the
want
background.
anything in
Wait,
return.
shit.
Thank you.
Oh, dearies. Talk to long locks. Long locks. Let's go, dearies.
This long lock's tower?
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third being, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to make that jump.
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing is my strong suit.
Look at that, will ya? Poor guy. Feel sorry for him.
There it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
What? You guys don't know, we are in the fairy tale land. This unicorn. That's a real unicorn, but we are in a fairy tale.
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
To use him. Was that your plan from the start?
No. At first I was simply intrigued. Do you know the story? It was in Metina, a few years past. I'd gone there to pass some loot off to a fence I know. We were hashing out the terms when in walked Detlef. He said he'd come to sell a silver candlestick. He gripped it through a cloth. That caught my eye. I followed him out, observed him from a distance, but he caught on quickly.
Yeah, superhuman senses will do that.
He turned down a blind alley. I followed. He jumped out from behind a crate, baring his teeth. I suppose he'd wanted to frighten me. Alas, he didn't in the least. After all, I'm a monster too, am I not?
A higher vampire and you were unimpressed? Don't know if that's brave or just plain foolish.
I've always had a way with ostensibly dangerous, quiet types.
That's supposed to be about me too?
Ugh, brother, I hate to disappoint you, Geralt, but your belly button is not the center of the known world. Though, you do remind me of him a bit, stifling all emotions inside you, ever feigning indifference. You see, when I met Detlef, somehow I knew, call it intuition, that he meant me no harm, that he was trying to frighten me off, for he too was scared. Now do you understand?
I guess. What happened then?
We talked, then met up once, twice, 3 times. Enough that he became infatuated. I truly enjoyed it at first, but only at first. He did not love like a man, but like an animal, madly, deeply, unconditionally, wildly. To return such a feeling, anyone would be hard-pressed, let alone someone as twisted as I am.
So there came a day you just up and disappeared.
Yes, there was no other way. Let's just be friends, or I don't deserve you. He'd never have understood that sort of thing. But then, once I decided to return, clean up some old affairs, I remembered him and concluded he could still be of use.
Playing with fire, that.
Definitely. And either I'll get burned, or I'll burn all else down. No other options.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go.
Vampire have a
Just bit more
soft
work
side.
and we'll be able to say sod off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then we get here to meet the giant.
We can use the... That's for good use. Let's use this. Oh, I forgot to use this, man. It's about to use point on this. Roll 54.
Giving me no choice. Come on, come closer.
Oh, yeah. Tons of bitches.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams. This is the spot. Pull out the beams.
Bastard.
That's not how the pixies are.
Damn it. Lost your nerve? Come on, come closer.
Oh, many are. Oh, plant the magic beans. Okay, how do I plant? Oh, they keep coming. do I use this? Soccer. How many are those? I think we can use whirls. Let's put on whirl.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beans.
I cannot do that right now because we are in the middle of a fight. Oh, we can? Nope, no, we cannot.
Come on, come closer.
They keep coming.
Come on.
Okay, they are keep spawning. How do I place the beans? Like, I cannot. Like, how? Maybe it's a bug or something. I cannot place the beans here. Oh. Thank God.
Wait!
Why?
His stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Someone's always gotta go.
Yo!
The home stretch.
We gotta go climb up. No. That's a long climb, dude.
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him. Stuck on that. You're gonna sock him. Come here, come on. Come here. Stuck on that.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I have no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
Hey guys, what do you want? So we do. Some other time, maybe.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine. Come. The exit's this way.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
This is the exit. Back to the real world, guys. Ducal Palace Buckler.
Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henrietta and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Sienna, you've already run afoul of one vampire. Don't start a fight with another, all right?
Then tell said other vampire to stop taunting me.
I shall do my utmost.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Here we are at the grand finale.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's always a bit nerve-wracking meeting an ex. Especially so when said ex is a vampire.
I doubt he'll be in the mood for jests.
I know. May I be honest? Yes, I'm nervous. I really would prefer just to run off. I gave my word I would help, I know. But how much is that worth? Yet I owe him this meeting. And that is that.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
Evil Dead. Yeah, that's the Evil Dead scene.
Sienna, I have a question I must ask you. Did you truly feign it all? That which bound us was a ruse?
Dead love. It's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
Back to the book.
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Butcher!
V1, let's go. Holy shit, Matrix. Motherfucker. Son of a gun. You're done. You're done.
I was just a mess. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Silence! You silence! Just like that.
I was just a... You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Come on, get closer.
That's a tough one, but I know the mechanics. The mechanics.
I want you just for that. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
You silence! You sucker!
How long you gonna make me wait?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Gonna be a tough one, I tell you guys. Oh shit, there is no weak points.
I want you just for that. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
What? Lost your nerve?
Just for that. You tricked me, both of you. Silence!
I bet you guys also saw other streamers do the try hard in this. this boss fight. So many people struggle in this fight. Did I?
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Time to end this.
No, there is no weakness for this vampire. I saw it earlier. Where are you? Not even watching. I already checked. There is no weakness. That sucker. This guy has no weakness.
Just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Come on, come closer.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Mother.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
What are you doing? Come here.
Come on.
Come. Igni. Okay, we get it. We can hurt him. Okay, I got it.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
What? Lost your nerve?
save ourselves from the, like, when he does that.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Let's try this.
I want you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Die.
How do I save myself from the wave of the vampire? Wave of the that bats coming wave.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
Gotta have a timing on those, dodging those, the wave of the bats.
Just the last. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! What now? Filth.
Experiment with some.
Just the last. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Show me what you got.
Oh, this is very hard.
Any gods, start praying now.
How do I save myself from this wave? This I know, this I'm just gonna do straight.
You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Now I don't know how. I just want to know though, when the wave of that vampire fly, how do I save myself?
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
This one. Doesn't do any shit. Moon dust. Don't do any shit. Oh, it's the timing. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. Come, come. Come, come. Oh! What you gonna do? Oh shit. Gotta break that eggs. Okay. That was a checkpoint, right? Don't tell me you're gonna do that all over again. All that bullshit again. Sucker.
I want you just for us. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! just the last? You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Come on, come closer.
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
Stench.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
What? Lost your nerve?
Acknowledge any gods. Start praying now.
It's starting to piss me off.
I want you just the last. You tricked me, both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Make me wait.
If you acknowledge any gods, start praying now.
see how fast you are. It's me versus developers. Now you guys see how gifted I am.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else, which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Sound wistful, pensive, Regis. That because they refuse to buy you a new outfit?
Hardly. It's the tone I ever adopt when I find myself pondering, which, believe it or not, happens quite a lot.
This guy is very articulate.
Besides, I've no need for a new outfit as I shall not be attending the ceremony.
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin to pack my belongings instead. I trust you'll join me later, once you're richer by a medal and a fascinating new experience?
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Siana's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
Regis, Bootblack didn't say anything about making deliveries when we talked to him. How do you know he handled the letters?
While you basked in glory and tried on new formal wear, I conducted a little investigation of my own. You'd be very proud to see how I conducted myself. I began by concocting an ample supply of boot wash for our enterprising young friend. I'd observed that among street folk, amidst their society as a whole, reciprocity takes precedence over all other codes, and thus no good deed goes unrewarded. Of course, the same holds true for malicious or destructive deeds.
The letters, what's the connection?
When the bootblack arrived to collect his bucketful, he hinted he knew more. Simply put, we'd failed to ask the proper questions when we chatted earlier. It took a bit more tongue-loosening, but ultimately he spoke.
He admitted he'd handed Detlef the letters. He knew this information was valuable to me. In providing it, he was simply repaying me.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
Well enough. I can't complain. Though it'd be even better were certain folk to sit down for a shine as they stood and chatted.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters.
remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you tell us this before, when we first talked?
You didn't ask about beggars now, did you?
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all.
Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. You must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
A courtesan is like a rat catcher. Good for when the pussy...
I do! Something!
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why?
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
Here's a get hurt. I almost dumped my guts in fear.
Witcher! Fucking twit, not a witcher.
Okay, no harm.
Come now, Witcher. Try me.
Mother sucker.
Grey-haired puppy knobber. All right. I can take a hint. Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere were we to have somewhere to go.
But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
What is this place? Poorhouse?
You could call it that. They come here to rest and eat a hot meal.
You help them, why?
Because they need help.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the Boot Black in Rue de Garl.
The Boot Black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Sure all your usual beggars will be here?
They're not obliged to come, of course. But they rarely find a decent meal elsewhere. So, almost all in the area eat here.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the Boot Black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the Boot Black. And Freshy, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the Boot Black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Oh shit! She wants to kill her own sister! That some bitch.
Puzzle complete now.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain tease and has turned incredibly grave. We've proof of a plot to assassinate Toussaint's ruler. We've proof of a coup d'etat.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions, ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Sienna murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you can always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her, but I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Sienna locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage. Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Sienna.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence. She treated Dettlaff cruelly, caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
We must talk to Sienna. What is her meaning? What are their motives?
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Bloody hell!
My legs. I can't. Where? My legs.
He does that every time.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Detlef is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why'd you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Need to tend to one thing first. I'll look in on him afterwards.
So be it.
Under Duke Raymond's rule, such troubles were
Go,
simply
go.
Vive la fête!
Only I could afford that horse for my son. And armor. Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast. I am in your
way
debt.
to banish the beast. Send north for a witcher
Oh.
and let his sword.
Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Holy shit, get out of his car.
Your face doesn't look good. Though it looked even worse last I saw you.
I apply a balm of arnica. Yeah, I hardly feel it anymore.
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits.
Oh.
In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than 12 barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
I am, and truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Detloff. You were to be the beast's 5th victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Detlef. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Siana. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Siana?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents had always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, dammit. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
Claim to understand them all? Why'd you come back for revenge? Have them all cut down then?
They deserved my vengeance. They detested me, all of them, as long as I can remember. But Henrietta understood me. Once. She was all I could cling to. Her betrayal hurt the most.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out, but you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
He who forgives is bigger than the one who punishes.
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Ah, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some roots for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
You decide to go root picking now? It's dark out.
Geralt, even were I generously to assume it had simply slipped your mind that I'm a vampire and thus need no light to see, I'd never believe you had also forgotten that you likewise have absolutely no trouble seeing in the dark. So, shall we?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. But I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
download corpse.
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go? Regis! Damn it, where'd you go? Regis!
Raise your hand against the vampire! You shall die!
Oh shit!
I did what I had to do!
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what?
Enough of that monster and
I
all
just
that.
might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. What about you? Any idea where you'll go?
Distance is of the essence. I thought I might venture south.
Nilfgaard?
Why ever not? The Nilfgaardians are a modern society. None there believe in vampires anymore. This fact alone could be very useful to one wishing to remain incognito.
Interesting point of view. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend.
Guys, it was a great experience.
You've witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Whoa. What are you looking at, man? Hey guys, it was quite an experience. I'm having a goosebumps. I never played games such like this. It was fabulous. I never experienced such things like that. The story is very immersive. The DLCs. I'm gonna give this game 9.5 out of 10. Especially to the story. Hey there, Rosita. Thank you, Alan Erzek, for supporting me throughout the story and the DLCs. That guy helped me a lot. That guy is like a real professor of Witcher. I appreciate your help. Yeah, the game ended. Yeah, this is it. So there is the main storyline, like the main game, the base game, and there is a 2 DLC. Yeah, and this video games, like games like this will take you like it like suck you in like from the reality, like it takes you in a like ancient like medieval world. That was an amazing experience. I like it so far. Very well written. I think I'm gonna definitely read The Witcher, the very first book. Very well written. That's not game over. That's we completed a game, Risita Risu. Yeah, if there is a remake, we're gonna sure play. There's also con side of this game, like the mechanics, the physics in this game. Like when you down a monster, like a small monster, like the drowners or the vampires, especially the drowner, when you hit the last hit, like they fly literally into the air. They gotta fix that. It looks wacky, you know. It looks funny. But the story is unbeatable. I have never experienced such stories in any of the game I have ever played. So now I assume that's why they call this game the greatest game of the year award 2015. This game is literally 10 years old. This is a remake with a good graphics and ambience and all that. This was released in like this version for the next generation of the consoles and the PC. This released in 2022, I guess. This game definitely worth a play. A must play for all. The best villain, I say. There is not one. There are so many. Like the Wild Hunt, the guy, the elk guy, and obviously the last boss. It was very hard. Give me a tough time. No offense, guys. I want to ask you that. Is there any streamers, like especially girl streamers, like have they played in the death march, like very hard mode? Have they any of the girl completed this game in a death march? Yes, I played it on the bone, the what is it called? The hard mode. It was tough playing in a hard mode. There is this girl named Christy, like she's a good player, but I don't know if she's playing in hard mode or very hard mode. She's also on a Twitch and the YouTubes. I know her because I recommended show up on my YouTube feed while I was streaming. I was like, oh, that's this girl streaming on the YouTube and Twitch. So she stream on the Twitch, but she upload the VOD file on the YouTube. She got the good viewers though. Yes, she's a good player. One thing I'm gonna give her for sure, like she streamed like a solid 8-9 hours. That's not an easy job, guys. Even if you're a good streamer, like very good video game player, like 8 to 9 hours per stream, that's no joke. You gotta have a patience. You gotta have the mental competence. Playing video games is not easy. Especially nowadays, the boss are like, you gotta have a mathematician or physicist to beat the boss. Not now, because we already finished the whole game, man. Founded by European Union, creating Europe Media. I'm excited about the Witcher 4. That's a lot of people, right? Yeah. So now that we have been properly introduced, we'd like to thank you one last time. Blood and Wine is the end of the Witcher 3 Valorant. We wanted to call it Sweet and Tears. Or damn, we'll miss this. But we couldn't, however, as a studio. Oh my god. This lady's...
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Yeah. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe not. This one is about bridge. What should we go home? What should we do then? Man, I've been playing this game for like 2 months. 2 or 3 months, I guess. I'm not even counting. There is a peacocks in this game, guys. Like a real peacock. This is our home. The Duchess gave us as a gift.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
Who is that?
Unexpected as ever.
Oh, Jennifer.
And beautiful as ever.
Won't you even ask why I've come? Or how I found you?
Wouldn't get a straight answer anyway.
Quite true.
Used to bother me, all your secrets. Now I know if you have something to tell me, you'll tell me. Don't need to ask.
I missed you, Geralt. Madly. Come outside. We can hold hands and stare at the sky, like some shitty two-crown romance.
Brought quite a few books. Let me guess. Working on a new spell?
Not at all. These aren't grimoires, just pleasure reading. The Name of the Orchid. A widower for half a year.
Huh. Always thought you too busy to make time for something as impractical as pleasure reading.
Because I was. But now I'm not. A few weeks ago, I awoke to the realization that I know not what to do next. I have no plan. I have no goal. And you know what? I like that. Finally, I can stop thinking about politics and focus on what's important to me. which is why I came here.
Liking Toussaint so far?
The landscape's lovely and the towns are charming, no question about that.
But
the southern sun plays havoc with my wardrobe. To be blunt, wear black down here and you're pretty damn hot.
might need to think about changing your color palette. Off-white and pea green, for instance.
And I'll wear scents distilled from turnips and daisies. I think I shall simply stay in the shade, and you'll bring me cool drinks at regular intervals.
Bring you whatever you want. You know, feels kinda strange having a home.
I must say I never pictured you owning real estate.
Was something of an accident, but I'm not about to complain. Yen, back then, before we fought the hunt, said you wanted to run away with me to the world's end. This vineyard, good enough?
Yes, although there's one thing missing.
Namely?
I shall give you a hint. It's large, white, has 4 legs, category taxidermy.
Oh yeah, the unicorn. Fine. You can bring it down here.
I knew you'd see things my way.
Ever thought this day would come? Me and you, peace and quiet. Bees buzzing, birds chirping.
I almost regret delaying so long before coming to you. I was quite the silly goose.
You have doubts? Though I imagine it might have been hard coming after me. Always were proud as a peacock.
Please, Geralt. I'm not like other sorceresses to feel that following someone means my wings have been clipped.
Ooh, watch what you say about your colleagues. Remember, it's an ill bird that fouls its own nest.
Well said, Witcher. You're not only handsome, but wise, too. I feel a bit like the cat that got the canary.
Yeah, and I'm... Damn it, you win. This time.
Ha!
How'd that start, anyway? Our duels in wordplay.
Forgotten. It was at a vernissage in Banard. You started it to keep from going mad with boredom. I remember finding your sense of humor both groan-worthy and somehow endearing. Never change, Geralt. I beg you.
So, talk again later?
Of course. I'm not going anywhere.
Voila. This is it. We finished the game. Oh, that's... Yes, we left. The gun. Yes, there is also bug again. That view. This is what I call a life. A beautiful home, beautiful lady, nice farms, greeneries, certainty.
Can we talk?
Always, with pleasure.
Hey guys, this is it for today. Yeah, Ellen, it's been a Nice doing business with you, dude. So long. If you guys have any questions and queries, write down in the chat. I'll be around for a while. Or you can join my community server on the Discord. The link is in the description below. You guys can follow me on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, and Discord. See you guys in the next one. Until next time. Love you guys. Bye bye.